How's it going, everyone? It's that time again, and we are loading with WOLF Deliverance. Okay, sorry, I just have to put a little blurby thing about my mic issues. Ready to go though. Recipe. Let's 4 days and it Who? Maybe they're talking about the same. Oi, Jackal! Congratulations with that first. You can hear me, right, Jackal?
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
I just remembered. I just remember what I was going to do. Oh, no worries. The new season's out. Oi, Callista. How's it going? I need... Good. You can hear me, right? Okay, thank goodness. I'm okay. How is the stuffs going? I remember when we spoke last, you had some disturbing times. Oh, good, good. Now, I'm just very worried now because I haven't been able to determine what the problem is. That's one of my biggest issues. Like I can't seem to figure out whether the problem is OBS or specifically my mic. I'm sorry, Canute. Mutt, why are you barking at Helen? Hey, Mutt.
Here you go.
Have some boar kidney. We just love a bit of boar kidney.
Good day to you.
I mean, I know it's not funny, but that's kind of funny. Why do all these people work for me? I can see both my employees right now. Am I going too? Where's Spiral? What? What happened to Spiral? Is he dead?
Whoa. Christ wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Never heard that one before. Christ.
Careful.
God bless you. Not a chance. That old coot will outlive
So the reason I was pulling armor out of the
What would you like,
Like-
friend?
out of my box. Oh, you need my help too.
Do you need my help, Master?
Good you're here. Klaus Eichner told me you've proven yourself a capable investigator.
Really? I don't think I've done anything all that complicated for him.
You can handle tangled matters, and that's just what I need. And it's best if it doesn't get around too much.
What's it about? Did you get robbed too?
Luckily, no. Rather, the opposite. I need to get rid of something. I really shouldn't have taken that order. It's been nothing but trouble. And it was just for some damned hoops. How was I supposed to know they'd accuse that alchemist who ordered them of witchcraft?
Christ. Didn't expect such a twist.
Me neither. He seemed like a decent fellow. Paid half up front and promised to deliver the rest in alchemical supplies. But when he was meant to come and collect the finished goods, he suddenly vanished from town.
He probably feared the executioner. Why does it trouble you?
Yesterday, he sent word that according to the deal, he's still waiting on his goods and wants me to send them.
Then refuse, no? Surely you won't trade with a heretic.
And what if he decides to take revenge? Who knows what a man like that is capable of?
Good point.
Besides, he still owes me those alchemy supplies. And without them, I won't finish the next order for the Celeste Monastery in time. I'm already behind.
All right. How can I help you, Master Bashek?
Phew. I was afraid you'd refuse.
Not at all. Just tell me calmly what you need from me.
Nothing complicated. I just need you to deliver those hoops to that godless man and collect the supplies he owes me for them. It's not far. You'll find him at the inn just outside town. He's called Magister Johann Lasnios.
Strange name. Is that Latin?
Doesn't matter. The main thing is that it all goes quietly, and I'm done with him. Understand? I don't want half the town gossiping that our guild is tangled up with heretics.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
The Italian bassinet is but it weighs more. Um. That's certainly better. Chainmail Qua. Like me this noble bass. Whoa. The price though. The price. I'm curious with bulbs. Seems to be the name of the day. The horse. Milanese gauntlet. Verse. Brigadine is about the same. Yeah, and I think my does it have all. So I'm here. Oh, banana. That's what I came here for. Um. Damn. Might be time for me to consider buying those upgrades. My goodness. To fix them. Also need a Hobberk long. Do you have that? Yes, you do. Still getting a decent amount. My biggest problem is that I would potentially like I just can't believe I'm low on funds. But I have to remember that I can come and just sell this dude armor, and he's got the money for haggling.
Let's
Pretty good
talk
as
about
well.
the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Can I convince him with that price?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
No, I guess not.
And come again, Henry.
I have to go make that at one point. Firstly, I want to check, because I know I had something to hand. I have something to hand in? I don't know how much I like that it going pale. But Jackal, what did you mean about Spiral? I don't know if I've mentioned this to you, but for a while, before I was known as Triac, I was known as Spiral. And the name change that I had, I then gave the name Spiral to a book character. And in universe, that book character is one of my descendants. So it's really odd for me to hear someone going like, I thought Spiral was around here, because it's just like, him? How do you know him?
Fabrizio Dondi?
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile. I am of noble birth.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
Forgive the intrusion. I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
And you dress the part too. Bravo! What is it you need from me?
Bailiff Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that. Madonna, that was the worst day of my life. Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
I'm just that good.
I recently took over the forge of old Master Skoda and found out he and my father were working on repairing the clock. It was 20 years ago, and it seems they got quite far. I even found their diagrams for the components.
So, if you have the plans, why do you need me?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right. And I suppose you have plenty more questions. Go on, ask.
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plans back then. Where did they end up?
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest. They did not trust me with anything. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me. Cazzo! Luckily, The Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head. Down to the last cog.
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, fixing the clock will take more than old plans.
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock? Aside from your expertise.
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe. Its measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets the movement in motion with a folio and weights. Without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock, all other work is futile, and crafting one is no easy task.
I've got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burgher's house for 20 years.
Now that is good news. That gives us a foundation to build on. If it still works, of course.
I wouldn't know, but I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights, precisely calibrated and cast according to the old machine's designs.
I've got old designs for the weights from Master Skoda.
Excellent. Then all that is left is to have them cast. In any case, in the end we will need to build that folio-driven escapement ourselves. My countrymen dismantled most of it and took it away. But luckily, part of it remained. For the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing. But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith, if you prefer.
I thought that was you.
No. I can design it, calculate it, set it up. But the hands-on work will require someone exceptionally handy.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, you will find someone. The masters at the guild know their craft, do they not?
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam. Was it all planned from the start?
Italian scam? Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father, Giovanni, were great scholars. Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk. They were after the plans, though perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against my family.
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment. The Padua expedition was led by Camillo Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Gutenberg clock was structurally unique, so he took the plans.
And destroyed the mechanism too, so he could pass the plans off as his own work.
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with them. And they left me here, in a foreign land, with a sullied, famous name. They ruined my life. It must have broken my father's heart. I was not even allowed to attend his funeral while I was being held here. It broke me. For good.
So what else is needed for the repair?
You said you have got the astrolabe. That is very important. Then we will need that set of weights, and a truly capable locksmith. A real master of his craft.
How'd you like living in Gutenberg?
Honestly? At first it was not easy. I was more or less a prisoner in this town. They wanted ransom for me, dragged me around, threatened to send me to the mines. Can you imagine? Me, digging, Luckily, I noticed the machines they used in the treadmills were hopelessly outdated. So I suggested an improvement. And just like that, their tune changed. Since then, they have treated me entirely differently. So I probably owe everything here to my talent. Since then, I have somewhere to live, something to do, and really, I miss nothing. Except for home. Just a little.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll come back once I've got everything we need.
Va bene. Come back with that locksmith. We'll talk it all over with a roast and a bottle of good wine. I hope our new collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
Aw, shucks. That's what I was thinking about going to.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be. God!
Cabbages.
Whoa! Whoa!
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't
Das
like
sieht gar
this
nicht
all
so
the
schlimm
time.
aus.
Just ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's gone wrong. Decisions have a name for that. I'm not bored.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know some alchemist, Johann? I was told he lodged here.
Yeah, someone like that is here. But ask the ale maids. God be with you, good sir.
word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Aye, that sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'm looking for the alchemist, Johann. I heard he lodged here recently. Is that true?
Aye, but I haven't seen him come out of his room today. It's upstairs, third door.
I knew that night was sus.
Damn. That door is jammed. I'll try kicking it in. Good God. What happened here? Ugh. Ugh, what's that smell? Is that sulfur? And where's the fella? It was bolted from the inside. Did he jump out the window? This doesn't look good. I should get out. But first, I'll check if I can find those ingredients for Bushek.
Christ almighty.
Was für ein Scheiß. Also. Dann mal los.
Looks like
There's
some
no
riddle.
end to this work.
What to do with it, though?
I hope
sorry.
the ponds don't overflow.
Good day.
Guten Tag.
Save in case this is one of those missions that I have to rush to get ahead of.
Thanks. God be with you.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! What is it, Mutt? A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, I've got some nice stuff here if you're interested.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur Jesus Christus. Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers. And soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Something with this woman!
Go! Go! Quick!
Hey! Slow down! Ow!
Keep it up.
Are you blind? You almost ran it?
Lovely hair.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just you can't breathe there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Halt! Don't move a muscle! I have to search you.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, it's you. How could I forget the man I lost my shirt to at dice in the tavern?
What is it? Lucky that day, that's all. Drop something.
Well, you see, now it's my lucky day. If you want a pass, pay up.
What?
You heard me. Pay to go through, or you'll end up in the pillory.
Bloody blackmailer. I'll win it back.
Always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Once old folks start... soft in the head, it's bad.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Light aroma of exotic fruits and a color.
What's in this? Greetings, sir.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
I was at the inn, but I didn't find the sorcerer there. It's like he vanished into thin air.
Strange. Did something happen to him?
I think he just escaped through the window. Maybe he was afraid they'd come after him. Who knows? Maybe they got him. There was an awful mess in there, like after a fight. And it reeked of sulphur.
Damn. If they really arrested him and he tells them I helped him?
Oh, chin up. I've also got good news for you. I found those alchemical ingredients.
Excellent. I can see Eichner wasn't praising you for nothing. Can I do something for you in return?
I'd like to carry on with repairing the forge as soon as possible. Do you think the guild will be all right with that?
Oh, that's a given. I'll gladly see to it. And once again, thank you for your help. God bless you in your good work.
Welcome, good man. It's good to see you, lad.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. I'm glad to hear it.
All right. Let's go to the quarry below St. Barbara's and shoot at some targets there. And we'll be shooting with a longbow. What do you say?
That suits me. Should we go for it?
We can. But how about a little wager? Might make things a bit more exciting.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
Archers, get set! And go!
Solid.
Ha From beauty to splendor. I've won. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. Next time I'll watch out for you. I underestimated you.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
Awesome, awesome. I'm just gonna fast travel this. Soon time to eat. Nice then.
this is going to take a while yet.
Hey, that was kind of perfect the way it ended.
Can't get any better than this.
Good evening, Henry. What can I do for you?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
This person? Let's go do this chat first. They're a fucking...
I'll have a beer.
I apologize.
Service is kind of slow.
What do you need, sir?
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. Their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop drink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here dressed really fancy. Johann Parler by name. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn. in the merchant's quarter. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Himes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
It happens. Just watch where
Excuse
you're
me.
going next time.
I was hoping to see the guy who was giving me the bad commissions, because you know that can keep going. I love getting oddly titled weapons. Duren Dull, Fake Excalibur.
You're seeing this.
Careful.
Fuck them both. They're the cause of the high prices, but I'm the one that gets abused. Was willst du?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I need something cast from you.
Entschuldigung. I'd be happy to cast whatever you need. But right now, I just can't.
Why not?
We've got a contract from the town. Loads of work. The furnaces are running full tilt. Verdammte Scheiße. We don't even get to breathe. And then there is that Pushko.
Who's Pushko?
Mein Geselle. Apprentice. He's gone missing, and now we can't keep up. I sent him to Grund, zur Abmessung der Glocke, to measure the bell. I lent him my horse, so he'd be back quick. But he's still not returned. Seit 2 Tagen. Verdammter Kerl. And there's just no one to hire. And without people, I cannot cast a thing.
What if I went and found that apprentice of yours?
Wait a moment. Du bist der neue Meister. You're the new one at the guild. Eichner was talking about you. The capable one.
I like that, the capable.
You'll find Pushko for sure. Ich vertraue dir. If you find Pushko, the first thing you'll tell him is to cast whatever you want. Darauf gebe ich dir mein Wort.
Where should I look for him?
Was weiß ich? You should ask the Pfarrer in Grund. Na ja, der Priest in Grund should know. Sein Name ist Havel.
All right, I'll go and look for him.
Gott sei Dank. Hopefully nothing's happened to him. Or meinem Pferd.
Hey. A whole nother job. To clear up before I went out. Alright, let's go. I sometimes feel like running is fun. Let's run a...
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, this is killing me.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise, you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
You're a bit strict, eh? But what choice do I have? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them and bring them here. Satisfied?
Absolutely. What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
I'd handle him with care if I were you. He's a bit of a crackpot and he scares easily. He used to steal for a living, and now he's afraid of his own shadow. You have to handle him with care. I wish you a blessed evening.
I inherited a house in the village from my...
Did you bring anything back? Trying to make peace with you. That's good. I don't need strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
I apologize.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And donate some money to the church. Got that?
Trying to figure out...
The Lord be with you. He was still lying there this morning.
My God. All right then. I'll go and talk to him.
You know what? It's worth burning a save here because I really want to know what this band of thieves is. I must have forgotten.
Ich kann nicht mehr weiter.
Well, I can't ask him now. Waste of a bit of waste of a save.
Your head's still attached to your neck.
Maybe it wasn't. I'm pretty sure I can just speak to him.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So
I apologize.
My way
No,
today.
you don't. I'll sort you out nicely.
Was essen.
Go fuck yourself.
Go on, carry.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I finished your order.
Wonderful. Let me see. Good work, Master. Thank you.
Happy to help.
God be with you, sir.
I'm sorry.
Darn right, I interrupted the fight.
Good day to you.
God grant you health.
Is there no other way to get this part?
God bless.
Yeah, that appears to be the only way in. The other item.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Get up. I only gave you a little slap. Stop fooling around and get up. Halt! Who's there? Oh.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Startled me there. You've got to help me. I can't read. Take a look yourself. I can't read. Take a look yourself. Well, can you read it?
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
You can't talk your way out of this. I heard you yelling at him from afar.
All right, all right. I fucked it up a bit. But I really didn't mean to kill him.
Tell me right now what happened. Maybe we can sort it out somehow.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
That must have been the parchment I found on him. There was some sort of code on it.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. With the riddles and whatnot. The fucker. You know how to read, do you?
Aye, but I don't know what to make of it. It says something about a vineyard in the town, gushing water, and bells. Does that ring any bells?
I don't know, Henry. Chenyek's the brainy one. Maybe he could help.
Well, I'll see what I can come up with.
Let's get going, Henry. I'll take care of him.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Excuse me. Let's get going, Henry.
God bless you.
It's weird. This goes to... It looks like there was an upstairs. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to...
God bless you.
Who knows where that key...
You won't come up with nothing new.
Maybe there is nothing up. Oh, what was this cellar door key?
You won't come up with nothing new.
Crime's been on the bloody rise.
Conrad,
Tell Father Procop that I don't need to
look
serve
at
that
him.
apprentice.
He can cut you in half.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board, if we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, it must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor, a great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Until we meet again.
I'm sorry.
The thieves might be guild. Oh, man.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Happy back at the place.
Wait. Hang on. Mountain. Wasn't this one? Talking about a shadow.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Come here, boy. Here, mutt.
What?
Here you go. Take it.
Hey. We're a dwarf. I am finding no doors. Wait, wasn't there a place with like a door around? 1 second. Sorry, locally is mewling. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, he's calmed down. I'm back. He just wanted it. Sometimes... Well, I mean, I don't not pay attention. But sometimes he just wants very, very specific, give me love now kind of attention. So anyway, I get into this freighter. Hard up freaking shot. I'm just trying to go where the doors take me. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go south side because if it's midday, a shadow that's kind of placed centrally will only point north. No, don't mind me. I'm just, doing important. Put it all important. Although I do need to check mine. I have no clue. That trader was here. This one. Really suspicious about this, because this is the only place that actually seems to have somewhere.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
This must be it.
stolen. Real work. Oh, no. Oh gosh, yeah, to be all this. Oof. That must be stuff that I sold. This really
You should have a light.
bad. Still have a little bit. Yes, you. Only a good time. hopefully that. That's a good robbery. Welcome. So they're not better than That's kind of fun. It has been a while.
That should do it.
Oh. Shields are. Yeah, the only thing that super concerns me is stuff that's stolen. Oh. Just materials. Jeez. Oh, lovely. All right.
Master, it's me.
What's this about?
Last time really was an exceptional experience, Master. I couldn't sleep afterwards.
Don't exaggerate.
I'm not exaggerating, truly. When I told the story later in the tavern, everyone pulled faces as if it was nothing special. But I'm sure they were just jealous. One drunkard then started babbling that forging sober is child's play, that the best smiths can even forge when drunk. And he said they can even manage to forge an axe in such a state, not just a sword. As if swords were easy. Pah! How about it, Master? Could you forge an axe while drunk?
I've never tried it.
Wouldn't you like to? I've got some really strong schnapps here. A German swapped it with me for a bunch of fish. Says it's come all the way from Bavaria. It's so strong, it's almost undrinkable. One tiny cup, and you'll be spinning like a top. That would certainly test your smithing skills. And I, as your apprentice, would then judge how you fared. You won't be out of pocket. I'll give you a few groschen. And if it works, you'll be hailed as the greatest master around.
All right, I'm in. I'm curious myself.
You're a real class act, Smith. I'm as tight as a drumskin with excitement.
Where's that schnapps?
Well, careful, it's serious stuff. It'll make every hair on your body stand on end. But give it back afterwards. I'm not letting you drink alone.
Just stand in the forge stand where I can't clout you with the hammer. And don't you dare vomit on my anvil.
No worries, Smith. Drink never makes me sick.
Gonna be kind of axe. 3 days to the
I'm a blacksmith's apprentice. Who could be better?
Ooh, I can't see spark.
Come on, hammer away.
I
Pound it, good, pound it. Let's go! Woohoo! Oh, man. Oh, I feel sick. I'm smashed! Whoa! Master! He's, master! My head's spinning. You're smashed too, Master.
And that's it.
Yeah, come on, come on. It's so hard.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Bloody
Masterclass.
hell, that was grand. You really are a master smith, no mistake. Worth every groschen. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you, apprentice.
What did you call me? You Tivole. My dreams come true. I'll never forget this. Never. And that loudmouth can shut off. We must drink to that.
Ah, too right. Give me that snaps.
Way! Your health, master.
Way.
Better not tell the wife about this.
You are unconscious. Where am I?
One rarely sees such a drunken mess. Eastman.
Would you repair a few things for me?
I need the dog. Oh, so I've never actually gotten regular. I need to make Nighthawk. Yeah, that really helped.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. When you're done, come back to me.
Military.
Well, I'm about half done. I've almost got it done. Good. That looks finished.
And done, Zozzle.
That's more like it.
Oh, wait a minute. An axe I fought. Was it? I'm not sure if I sharpened. Oof. Pushing there.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
You see, I'm in the Flintstones.
All right.
Flintstones. Eat
Go.
the Flintstones. There, I'm on a bird hat. What's the name? Modern prehistory. Such a lot. Okay. Left ones. Cool. I don't like Knuckles. Even though I love the character Knuckles, I don't like it.
One beer.
Stuffed.
Careful.
Will this do never?
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Beer?
Just next.
Lord be with you.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Well, I think it'd be better if only Chenyek and I knew the secret. Just to be safe.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You'd be throwing away a great opportunity.
Sorry, but I've decided.
You're a fool, and there's no helping you. When you die poor, you'll remember what I said. Take care. Have a good evening.
He said next door.
Be careful.
I was lied to.
For fuck's sake.
Well, the thing is, most of my concern is I'm next door.
Careful.
Definitely trying to see if I can spot these symbols.
Stay close to the others.
When he's your brother-in-law. So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my... You know what? I'll build an outfield for
German. Have a pleasant evening.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
What was that sound? No, I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
I'll beat you to a...
Good. Right. Bad, but I can still sell it for something. Yes, leaving the city is what I'm doing next.
Something horrible.
Well, look who showed up. Henry, come here and have a seat. I must tell you something.
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlad here is a canny for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Yes, I'm not leaving.
Apparently, City Council is organizing another collection for repairs to the back gate.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Greetings. What do you need?
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice and simple.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all.
Brilliant. That'll make things more interesting right away.
ready to go?
Ready?
Do it.
do they think is going to clean up after them?
My head. Bloody hell.
That was actually one of the
You've
hardest
got
fights
some
I've ever
fire
done.
in you.
You alright?
Felt like getting kicked by a horse, mate. Here's your winnings. After a beating like that, you've earned it.
Thanks, but you best head home. You look like you're about to keel over.
Do you hear that ringing too? That probably isn't good.
I need to bandage up his head and give him something to bring him round.
Thanks for the bandage, mate.
Well, I couldn't just leave you here.
Serves me right for being an idiot. This is a fuck-up. An absolute bloody fuck-up.
Still feeling rough?
My head's spinning terribly. That's the least of my worries now. I'll get hell coming home in this state. I promised my wife I'd stop fighting. Oh, this is a fuck-up.
You look awful. You're not going to talk your way out of this one.
I know. Damn it all. Listen. I've got it. You'll come with me and vouch for me that I wasn't fighting. You tell my wife that I fell from a tree and you treated my injuries. How about it?
Fine, all right. Let's go.
Thanks, friend.
What the hell have you been up to this time? You've been fighting, haven't you? You know what I've told you.
Never.
No?
You won't believe it, but I fell from a tree. And this young chap found me, patched me up, and even made sure I got home safe. He saved my life.
I have to know.
Oh, just confess. It'll be easier that way.
So how did this happen?
He was defending your honor. Some peasants were shouting insults at him about you.
Me? What peasants? What were they shouting?
Oh, awful things. I couldn't possibly repeat them.
What things? Spit it out.
They said, you're so fat and ugly, piglets call you Ma.
What?
That's right. And they said when our Lord handed out brains, you overslept.
Aye. And they also said the food you cook is unfit to eat.
Aye. But your husband stood up for you and went at them. That's how he got injured.
Thanks for bringing him back, young sir. Here's something for your trouble.
Thanks for your help.
And you, my hero, come inside. I'll take care of you.
Damn, that gave me a bunch of...
Doesn't it? It sure does. Go on then.
Careful. There are thieves about. Netter Wauwau. Lieber Hund. You're just out for a walk, huh? Haven't you heard about what's been going on in these parts lately?
We're here? Or shoot.
My humble respects.
You're just out for a walk, huh?
There is no... How odd.
Occasion, eh? Will you go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look.
It is late. What else have I got? I'm gonna switch up.
I'm sorry. What can I say? Frog is Conrad.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone around here is going to steal it.
Don't you have better things to do until sunup than creep around here?
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Next.
Did you get robbed too?
I'll just keep quiet.
What's that?
How did you get the idea to go strolling around here at night?
Woman's a bit of
Keep an eye on your things. There's a thief on the shagging Naz's old woman.
What do you want to both?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that
Last
goes
time
for
it rained
Councilman
for a week
Nas.
straight, we were up to our knees in a river of...
racism. How am I going to do? Let's see. I mean, that helped me.
Must be mad. I heard something.
should. Definitely pick some up.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Solid work. Does a lot.
Blabbering about. I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, who they say no one stands a chance against.
Did you get robbed too? It's horrible what's been going on around here.
Oi, Krista! How's it going? Were you having fun? I heard you went to go get a banana. Must have been an adventure. Ooh, phasmophobia. Ooh. Can't do that game. Too much skr. Who skr? Was it a good stream? Was this a successful stream? Oh, sorry. We're not catching a break. Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. I've returned to.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Mm-hmm. Hope you feel better.
Brave Kuta. Ganz brav.
I just don't want to be there. So I don't get blamed for it. Really, when my head starts to go, like, nothing really. I just try medicine, coffee, and then lie down. Hard lie down.
Keep an eye on your thing.
Or is this like... Oh, it's so... Alright. kind of cool, actually. This time, last time I did it with Nighthawk, I was basically blind, and I couldn't really see what I was doing. This time, though, I felt really good about that. Oh, only level 3? I don't know. I mean, that was perfect forging. Not only did I not get a comment, I got everything right. Never overheated. Yeah. Just gonna... At one point. Let's sleep off some of this.
Good day. What would you like?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Right. I have to go for the 20 thing. Time to run.
Amen.
Christ, pardon me.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work.
The kings these days. One is captured, and the other set up an army camp just outside the town. Then let's just hope the lords don't take offense. And in the meantime, let's enjoy the tournament.
Amen.
Christ, pardon me.
Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
Don't you dare.
The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Ugh, what a mess.
Oh my god.
Fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament. Be careful.
Shortcut.
close to others. We can't take
Oh.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition. But I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francis says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, I'll ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. He'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in Scallis.
Kuttenberg isn't...
Here we are. But the worthy father seems to be running late.
Good to see you, friend. So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here?
Why did you take them, Buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yuck their fizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Oh well. I thought it was just going to be a leisurely stroll.
Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. Jorg Preng is a bastard. So let's make an horse of him.
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franz will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful, then, so's you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stub?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck, then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
This is a mistake.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. Jan Henry, the coast is clear. I'll whistle if anything happens.
To hell with it.
This window with the beam. This'll do. What? Can't be overlooked.
And
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stag?
Nearby that, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The Saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Good day.
Careful.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want a smack in the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your gob to I heaven and pop you like a cork, you cowards.
Kottenberg traitors.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The Saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it, them lads.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I got him.
You're no match for us, fucker.
The Avalanche of Henry!
For fuck's sake!
To me! Get him from behind!
My greetings to the devil!
Let him have it!
No chance!
Fuck that! Amen to you!
Fuck of a job.
Gosh, I do not like this area.
Be careful.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
Nothing broken. The main thing is, we won that brawl.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the Stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints lick me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Well, they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
Whatever.
Greetings.
To an age. Perfume.
God be with you.
Greetings to you. With you.
Hilarity.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification.
My respects. Was kann ich dir verkaufen, mein Freund?
What do you need, master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Ah ja, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What did they steal from us?
Yesterday they ambushed the guild's messenger, who was just carrying documents to Kuttenberg. Hard to say whether it was a coincidence or someone deliberately trying to harm us. In any case, I have found out where to look for that thieving rabble. The main thing now is to recover our lost letters. I suspect the woods east of Malashov. They say some strangers were seen there.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks of charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
That's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Come and take a look.
Feel at our place.
These days, there's them that will rob you off what you don't even have. Kochst du heute Abend?
No, sorry.
Let's try.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favor from you. I'm Henry, and I'm just trying to help a love-smitten friend.
Wie? Is he in love with me? Is he a Burger?
He's in love with your friend, Tess.
Ah, wirklich? But she's betrothed to Anton.
Everything can change, no?
Das stimmt. Anton is a haughty coxcomb and deserves a slap on the wrist.
Exactly. And Tess would be happy if she got a flask of your wonderful perfume.
Ach so, ich verstehe. Tis will get a gift, your friend will have a chance, and that idiot Anton will stay single. That's a good plan. Here's my perfume, and give your friend my greetings.
Thanks. I'll be glad to tell him. Goodbye.
Apples!
It happens! Just watch where you're going next.
What? Young man! A word, if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes happiness and unhappiness. And tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior.
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light who understand the path of true faith, divine love, and unending...
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin unreservedly and hell is approaching.
Oh my god.
Why am I wasting my time?
A madman. You too may wonder. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you too.
God be with you, good sir.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now how do I get in?
Very much concerned about time. Oof. Unlock.
Oh, people!
I made it.
Eh? Huh?
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Huh? I must be mad.
Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
One sec. Alright, sorry about that. What if that's one of those dudes I beat up?
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're done, bring it to her. That's what we agreed on.
Axe. Hang on. It's great. I already made it.
I don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
See if I do make it in time.
Greetings.
I've said many times I don't like it.
It happened.
Collection full of repairs to the fortification.
Test the last.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Those quick nods. I should beat him.
So heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Careful now.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you getting on about?
And that'll be the end of it.
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
Anton's got some rotten luck, man. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, didn't it?
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seaming gang.
And what about the
got
silver?
lucky that day, that's all. The scene's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep queuing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. I'll Richard double cross you.
What about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously.
Yes, you
Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, we're all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king, we'll drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Sing it once and sing it twice, the yakker's trade is fine, for all the fashion of...
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
No, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stag.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, How did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by wreaths to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make any sense. I'll give you one more chance, but don't try my patience.
Thank you, worthy father. Anton, how did it go? Repeat it for me one more time.
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by wreaths to the masters.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. Oh, that was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well. Ní fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say God be with you. Remember that too.
Gee. That does make me curious, though, because it appears I wouldn't have had enough time. Let's go back and let's see what the thing does. Let's see if I get mugged. after that, I'll reload back.
My respects. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
God bless.
Good day.
Dyed broadsword, beautiful colours, striped fabric on the market.
Here. And let's go do that
For sale. Strong, well-made, perfect.
thing really quickly.
Come and see a swindler, a butcher.
Come and take a look.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy. Come closer.
I'm doing the best I can. Sweet Virgin Mary.
Right. Now this.
Was ist los?
I just need a little... I'm Henry.
Wie?
He's in love.
Ah.
Everything.
Exactly. Ach, that's a...
Thanks.
This way.
Everything fresh.
Same to you.
A little thing? So you were insulting me too?
Oh, wow, okay.
Strongest budget from Kasho.
So I lost that conversation.
I'm sorry.
Bread quality goods, the finest ware. Cabbage flatbread. That's it.
Oh. Makes me a little sad.
Perish.
The best wares on the market.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Fine wares. Dyed broadsword, beautiful.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? Ugh, I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
What?
Phrases like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Eh? Get going, right now. You shouldn't be here. That's it.
A wonderful day for a... You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I'm telling you, it's just one mass.
A fine day, some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
There's the beat up miner.
don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
Okay, we're just gonna end it here, guys. Thanks for coming out, and I hope everyone has a rolling good night or day wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourselves. Tomorrow. Bye bye now.